And we're ready. So again, if you're really bored and you want to watch the race more than one way, we are now live on YouTube. Looks like our first two getting ready to go. Looks like Jorge over here. Over there, Ryan Haluska. As soon as he gets all his thingamajigs ready. Again, lanes 3 and 4. Be suited, be ready. You're running. As we'll do a 2 and out today. We'll just make it simple and, second rotation, best reaction time in the session is our potential buy. DeAndre Fitzgerald over there. Hey, Christopher Martin over here. You can't miss that sound. Motorcycles, just roll on in. Lane, that thing next to the pro cars. Lane 7, be there. They said we don't have quite the numbers we did at our last race. Because some racers just weren't up to that race every week, including a trip to Vegas in the middle. Martin, 13 out. Stripe, 644. 105 miles per hour. 745. 93 there for DeAndre. He went red by 4.9. You got Don Caesar and John Deffley next to. That's getting it warm early. Definitely went right in there and doubled it and just matted it. Don was like, da, 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 da. 25 for Don, 768. 424 Deffley, 675. Next, Chris Neal, Eric Erickson. Chris, the big 5'7" from Rockland Automotive. Eric, the Nova. Couple of your standard 383 Chevrolets. Go. Erickson with an ish. Chris Neal, 44 light, 792. 86 miles an hour. Erickson finally gets a relit. He won't have much to show for it, but. Robert Cochran and Brian Cam up next. Cam planks it by 7th thou. Takes the cruise 783, 86 and change, 859, and nice even 78 miles an hour over there for Cochran. Zach Ealing and Don Momey. One of these two cars is really, really powerful, and it's going to do a wheel stand. Told ya. Well, Zach's car's pretty good, but 579, 117 for Don Momey, 772, 89 miles per hour for Zach Ealing. We go with Bob Sanders and Bob Choicer. Sanders putts right out there, 19. Choicer, 47. Sanders, 668, 106. Choicer, 765, 89 miles per. Go right to Phil Topping, Carl Heiner. Well, Heiner didn't exactly kill the trees. 78 lights, 705. 95, Topping, pretty good. 21, 806. John Terry and Seth Snyder. They're next. Robert Deese did a pretty good last one, 08. Not bad. Here's Robert Bagley. Over here, the Vega. Over there, Tom Marchesano. Oh, there's also a 008. Don't waste all the good runs of the first session. Remember, it's that second session where we're going to award that potential by Bagley. 752 and 91. 616. 11125 there for Tom Marchesano. We go right to Jay Griner and Don Mallory. Hey, Jay, I told you don't waste a good one in the first session. Trip Zip, Jay Griner, 671, 100 miles an hour. 611 at 112, Don Mallory. We'll go to Roger Phillips and Danny Cole. Hey, a 20 and a 30. Roger, I believe, is your points leader in pro. 653, 105. 662 at 102, Danny. Degra, 706, 95 miles an hour. Cochran, 662, 103. John Rupley. Little old Falcon over there. Over here, Pat Reimers. Big old Oldsmobile. Reimers dots it on down there, 662, 105 miles an hour, 811 and 86. There for John Rupley. Herc Usery, John Carvalho. Off and running, Herc 15. Pretty good way to start. 669, 103, 631 Carvalho at 110 miles per hour. Go right to Rick Turner over there, nothing fancy. The runner from Reno, David Rudd, over here. .687 Turner, 102, 828, 83 David Rudd. Don Morris and Steve Barnes. I'm just going to say that this is not Don Morris right here, that he's in the car behind it. Red light, Steve Barnes. If it is Donnie, 53 light, 606, 114. If it's another Morris, well then, 606 at 114. We'll try it again because Randy Snyder and again Don Morris. That actually looks like Donnie in this car. Yeah, this is Donnie in this car, it looks like. So we'll go with Ken Morris in the Roadster. Here's Donnie, the Camaro. Randy, the Vega. Looked a little too good. Yep, red Randy. Donnie, 132 light. 702, 97 miles per hour, 652 at 103. Randy Morris, Randy Snyder. Everybody's named Morris now. Nancy Domich, John Hawkins coming up next. Super Pro 1 and 2, please. Super Pro, please come on into 1 and 2. Again, Super Pro 1 and 2, motorcycles, lane 7. Nancy and Johnny scooting on down. 647, Nancy Domich, 106. John Hawkins, 633, 109 for the Challenger. Stephanie Paz and this car, your next two. Steve Scary goes 88 out. 629. Red Tony Citro. 641-106. Steve Jaslowski. Herschel Ward next to. Hirsch just flies on down there. 639, 107. 820 Stevie, 88 miles per hour. Cliff Hall, Wayne McIntyre next to. Anybody out there with a welder? Mike Ealing desperately needs to get his exhaust repaired. So if you have a welder with you, Mike Ealing, desperately in need right now. McIntyre skies with a very late 299. Cliffy, 28 out, 628, 109. 669 at 100 miles per hour for Wayne McIntyre. As we get Matty Hanser and Glenn Leininger. Yeah, the blown 425 was the performance option, that 64 Falcon. Trying to go with that old gasser style of high front end. And all high-tech Matty over there in Mad Money. Matty goes 50. How about Leininger just tiptoes out to an 8? Goes 587 at 126. Matty Hanser 608, 112 miles per hour. Just keep on shooing them down the road. Ron Nichols and Norm Bergman up next. Again, if you have a welder handy, go over see Mike Ealing. Bergman, 16 up, 674, 100 miles per hour. For Ron Nichols, 53, a little late, 705.99. Dave Shaker, Jacob Nair next to. .585, Jacob, 115 the speed, 636, 106, Dave Schaefer. Gostanko, Anthony Owasso next. Marco goes a little red there. 603, 112 junior. Dead 4. 772 and 92. Here's bikes. Super Pro, you should be in 1 and 2. Hey, here's something you don't see. Mike O'Neill, first pair. Kenny Macost over there. Mike O'Neill over here, motorcycles. Session 1. We stretch it out to a quarter mile down there. Sportsman, once you guys roll into 1 and 2, or 3 and 4, please. Sportsman, go on in lanes 3 and 4. 46, Michael. 149, Kenny. Halfway, 3/4, there. 853, Mike O'Neill, 149. 918, Kenny Macost, 146. $14, Everett, hey, you go to the top. 880, 149, 993, 142, Rob Good. I don't know who bike number 23 is. It's this guy. Randy Ditchin over there. 14 for best right now. That's Everett. $998, 136, Randy Ditchin, 1198, 108. There for this guy. Now Mike Shaw and Steve Parker. Mike Shaw, 20 out, goes to the 2 spot. Steve Parker, 174, goes way down the list. 1041, 126, Shaw. 1094, 118, Steve Parker. Eric Oliver, next. Looks like he is the final bike in the Pro Light flavor. Well, 009, he goes to the top of the list. $11.43, 124. There for Eric. And now, let's go full tree bikes. Liddell Utzi, Don Caesar. 8 or better for the top. Looks like 11 right now, so number 1 bike. Yeah, you'd be looking at a buy. That could change, but you never know. Super Pro, be ready. Caesar gets in. All the way in. He goes 22 out. 22 is going to get you 4 right now. 908, 151's Don Caesar. Liddell UT 937. 145 miles per hour. It looks like we'll do a quick rub-a-dub of the racetrack. Eric Oliver ends his first session on top. 009. Rick Morris, do you have any tech cards with you? We start Super Pro. Christopher Martin, Hercusery, first 2. Oh, how about her? Trip 3. 668, 103. 635, Christopher Martin, 108. Jorge comes on up. 427 Chevrolet. John Carvalho over here. 540 inches of Chevy. Take that. 67 Camaro. 75 Chevy Love. A car that was just designed for drag racing. Well, 16 and 31. Pretty good way to start. They go through it. 629. 110 there for John. 669. 104. Jorge. Glenn Kern and Karen Azevedo. Glenn, on, off, on, 568, 131. Karen, I think she was just on, 742, 93 miles per hour. Terry Sullivan, Mama Bear over there. Scott Thompson over here. Race Tech chassis. Kasner and the gang. That's Steve Kasner. No, that's not a picture of him on the side of the car. I don't know, the VP one might be him. Red light, Terry Sullivan, Scott Thompson, 91 line. 536, 127, Terry. Scotty goes 612 at 132. There's Cody Cloud and Don Momey. NASA, you can roll into lanes 5 and 6, please. NASA, come on, 5 and 6. Actually, NASA, skip that. Go to 1 and 2. All the Super Pro cars should be in line. So NASA, go to lanes 1 and 2, please. Momey, 3 out. Cloud, 6 out. Dang. 579, Don Momey. 117. 653, 110, Cody Cloud. Peter Van Eagle and Robert Bagley. So again, NASA 1 and 2. Just stay behind the Super Pro cars, which should all be in the lanes. 584, 117 Peter for Bagley, 754 at 91. Randy Cloud, Sean McInnes. Yeah, everybody's going quick. 7 there for Sean. 14 for Randy. 586, 117 Randy Cloud. For Sean McKenna, 637 at 107. Danny Colin, John Deffley next to. Danny checks in with a 6. checks out. 659, 103. Definitely 693 at 98 miles an hour. Had the 2 zeros in the reaction time. Unfortunately, they're the first and the last one. Now Eric Wattier and Steve Holder. Yeah. Wattier goes 5. Older goes much slower. 594. 115 Eric Wattier. 667 Steve Older. A 105. Tom Marchesano. Next up. Along with Sean Ealing. Oh, 2 there for Tom. 617, 111 there for Tom Marchesano. Sean Ealing, 655, 101 miles per hour. Teddy, 18 out, 688. Craig Merrilees, 7 out, 731. Joe Levitt. Haven't seen the dragster in a little while. Ron Manley. I saw this car Wednesday night at Sonoma, where he almost sealed the deal in jackpot. Levitt, 36 up. 521, 130 miles an hour. Manley goes 736 at 105.
Oh, I know why.
Vince Reale and Byron McCullough. $731 Vince, 106. Byron, 677, 103 miles per hour. Robert Butler and Jen Levitt next. Green Jen. 625. There for Butler, 110. For Jen, 659, 105. Don Mallory over there. Over here, Sean Steele. Sean Steele, 9 out, 5 flat, 134. 609 there for Don Mallory at 112. Now Tim Domich and Tim Kohler. Oh, how about Tim Kohler? He trip zips it. 543, 124. 579, 119. Domich. Now Herschel Ward and Hugh Muller. Sorry, playing on my phone. Chase Trim, 15 out, 564. Artie, 20 out, 590. Just keep shoving those Super Pro cars down the track. It looks like we're about out of Super Pro cars to shove down the track. So, Sportsman, you should be ready. .650 Rob Knowles, 104. Dennis, 673, 99 miles per hour. Let's keep on going. Tony Citro, John Prop. This is the session for fun. Trip zeros are cute, but not going to get you anything in this session. Next one, that's the do it session. Well, Tony was red and John was real late. 471, 146, 641 at 106. Tony. Say David Meyer, not in the Cavalier. Your final car. Well, Meyer goes 2. Stripe thing, 655, 102 miles. No, we go right to Sportsman. Steve Jaslowski and Bill Taggart. Putt on out of here for Stevie. 41. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Stripe. 1253. 111. Bill. 1729. 80 miles per hour. Forgot we have to go all the way down there now. I don't know who 0320 is, but well, that's who it is over there. Bill Purcell over here. The Jeep Patriot. They had reaction days out there. 552 and a 359. Purcell, 1885, 1742 for what's his name? Brian Kent and Henry Roberson. Normally, these two guys' reaction time shouldn't add up to a 100 total between them. Let's see what they do. Let's see. Well, technically, it wouldn't ever add up to it because there are two negatives. 18 and a dime. 1150 at 116 Henry. 1233 for Cam at 109. Ryan Haluska. Zach Elay next. Zach, Ryan. They didn't add up to a 1. 33 and a 49. 1218 for Zach, 110. 1398, 94 Ryan. Go to Mike Dayton, Katie Caesar. Pro ET, you can fill up 1 and 2 and then backfill 3 and 4. Since NASA didn't listen to me, and they went to 5 and 6. So again, Pro, start filling in lanes 1 and 2, fill them up fully, and then we'll go to 3 and 4. '63 Dayton, 112 Katie. Katie, 1223, 108. Dayton, 1780, 78 miles per hour. Going to Bob Choicer and Don Hensley. Well, Don goes deep. Choicer, way down the road, 1204, 112. Hensley, 1501, 92 miles per. Now Chris Neal and Vince Pimentel. Newish Corvette. 2019, it's newish. Significantly older wagon, 1957. So Neil, he's green, 48. Pimentel goes blinky red, 41. 1230, 115. 1251, 106. Chris Neal. Keep on going here with Ed Justy and Dennis Bowman. Oh, Bowman puts an 8 up there for us. Bowman, 1294, 103. Juicy, 1541, 85 miles per hour. Oh, John Terry, he blinks her on red. DeAndre, ditto. Terry, 1251 and 105. DeAndre. There it is. 1896, 76 miles per hour. Now it's Richard Hardy and Chris Newton. Oh, Hardy and Newton both read it out there for Richard Hardy, 1306, 101. Chris Newton, 1277, 104. Robert Harris and Vaz Merdita. Again, Pro ET, totally fill 1 and 2 before you start worrying about 3 and 4. Linnell Foster, Colin Andrews next to. Colin, 1419, 94. Linnell, 1620, 87. Bob Beals. Richard Ferguson. Beals, who's right now about second in the points. Not a whole lot behind. He goes red, 1195, 111. Ferguson, 1062, 91 miles an hour. Just a reminder, 12 flat is the slowest you can dial here in Sportsman. Phil Topping and Lester Cole up next. That low gear went a long way. Lester goes 1265 at 110. Topping 1246, 112 miles an hour. Scott McKenna not driving his normal toy. The Dakota coming up here alongside of Pam Scary. Cody Srirachi over there. New player out of Kelseyville. Over here, Richard Todd. 72 Dart. Well, still got cars. We got Robert Dietz and Robert Cochran. We got Mike and the mop out there. Cochran a little red. Dietz a lot of green. Down the road they go. They're there. 1332 Dietz, 96 miles an hour. 1370 for Robert Cochran at 96. Greg Rudd and Andrew Erickson. Next two. Well, Rudd goes 27. Andrew Erickson, 107. Here come the Bugs. And Beetles and hatchbacks. 1346.99 there for Greg Rudd. For Andrew, 1551.87. Here's NASA. Doug Colley, Dion Bell, first two. Holy cow, two Volkswagens leave, and I have a 0 in the first digit on both of them. Unfortunately, that's the last thing Dion Bell did. 1097 at 121. Dion, who does not make it all the way to 60 feet, 62 light. Nothing, and nothing. Rick Walsh and Aaron Cockroft, your next two. Well, Aaron, like sterling there with a 255 light compared to Rick Walsh's 2.05 light. 1064, 125, Aaron for Rick Walsh, 1422, 107. Hey, get back over here. Glorified go-kart on this side. Porter, 94 light. 1242 at 106. 1530, 50 miles an hour for the thingamabob. Go right to Jim Balzer and Gary Ratliff.
We gotta wonder if we're gonna race it all this year.
11:30, 116 for Ratliff. Left lane, left lane, left lane. 1823, 76 miles an hour. Let's give Dion Bell another swing at it. So Bell spots on down there, 1305 at 118 miles per hour. And we'll flatten out the road again before we go back to Pro ET. Pro, you should be here. Just remember, guys, this is the session that counts. Best reaction time in the session is your potential buy-in round number one. All right, I think we're done flattening everything down. Pro ET, you should be ready to go. Oh, well, I'm wrong. They're driving the tractor around again. Jorge Valencia, Eric Erickson, let's do session 2. Now, if you're good, you'll do a trip zip in the first pair. Nope, but a 002. That makes it tough for everybody else. Jorge sets the bar way up there. 665, 104, 716.93, Eric. So now it's a 1 or better. Kevin Graff and Christopher Martin. Christopher was one of those guys that did solve it, like the second car out a couple of races back. Oh, not this time. Red, red. For Graff, 640. For Martin, 641. They both go a red. Craig Merrilees. If you read the internet, oh, he's just the death of drag racing with that Tesla over there. You know. We can't have those electrified vehicles doing things like this. You see the panic I put on the internet last time he went to the semis and quarters here. So it's Craig over there. It's Steve Scarry over here. Now watch, he'll go perfect and, you know, really ruin the lives of everybody with an internal combustion engine. 63. He was just playing. 13 for Steve Scarry, not bad. Temp of 633, 109. Merrily, 731, 94 miles per hour. So we go to Seth Snyder and Mark Jordan. Sneth goes old school there with a Falcon. Goes bang, 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 bang down the road. Jordan, big old Malibu, 454 Chevrolet. Don't laugh, I think an 80 Malibu is your stock national champion last year. 22 for Jordan. 613, 113. Red light starts Seth Snyder. 673 at 101. Carl Heiner and Roger Phillips, your next two. Your points leader right now, I believe, is Roger Phillips. I think he's your points leader by a whole chunk of points. Yep, he's got a lot. 4,400 to 3,700. 8 light Heiner, 10 light Phillips. Jorge still number 1. 702 at 96 for Carl Heiner. Phillips 654 at 105. Bob Sanders, Jay Griner. All purple Jay. All copper Bob. Ian. Oh, red light. There's an 8 for Jay Griner. Red 6 Sanders. Jay, 673, 100. You know, he has 2 lights now. 008 and 00 nothing. He's got it figured out. Sanders, 671, 106, 673, Jay, 100 miles per hour. We got John Rupley and John McCarthy next. Motorcycles, lane 7, please. Bikes, lane 7. McCarthy goes 37. Rupley goes red. For John McCarthy, 672 at 101. Rupley 878 at 82. Randy Snyder, Danny Cole next to. Well, 24 and 46. Adds up to not best so far. 658 Randy at 104. 666 Danny, 102. Chris Neal and Rick Turner. It's Chris. It's Rick. It's Turner's first trip down here. One of those players from Top Gun. Neal, 12 light. 790 there for Chris Neal, 86 miles an hour. Rick Turner goes 682 at 100 miles per. You got Nancy Domich, Zach Ealing. All right, they inch in. Kind of. Jorge still at the top of the stack. 002. Zach, big time late, 26 out. For their Nancy, 146 Zach. 780 at 89. Nancy, 649 at 106. We just go on with Tom Marchesano and John Carvalho. Got your 69 over there. Got your 67 over here with about 136 more cubes in it. There's another 8 light for Tom Marchesano. 624, 110. 633 Carvalho at 110 miles per hour. John Terry and Gus Stanko take a swing at it. There's 25 light for Gus, and I think that was a guess 25. Terry goes red again. 622 Gus Stanko at 109. For John Terry, 792, 85 miles per hour. Oh, Doug Rudden Jr. Stanley's. Paul still out there playing with the mop. Gee, when did Junior get a Cadillac? Apparently recently, because it looks like he still has that paper plate on the back of it. Oh, Doug Rudd goes 001 and snatches it away from Jorge. Well, all you have to do now is, well, perfect. Rudd, 704 at 95. 779 Stanley at 91. Here's Bill Bertram and Bob Choicer. Well, 112 and a 41. 629 Bertram, 110 miles per hour. 765 Choicer, 89 miles per hour. Let's keep on playing. Justin Short and Jacob Nair. I don't know if he's going for the cow effect or what, but every time there's just a teeny tiny bit different on the Sonoma. Well, there's a red one to match the red car. Jacob, 20 red, 586 at 115. Justin, 767. 88 miles per hour. Then we go to Steve Cochran and Don Caesar. Huh. 14 for Caesar. Cochran, 50. 670 there. 101 there for Steve Cochran. 773 Caesar at 87 miles per hour. It's the vet, Anthony, Vince Pimentel. Anthony Wasso over here. The truck. Anthony apparently doesn't live anywhere. He just doesn't like to fill out that part of his tech card. He'll tell you what type of truck and what size motor, but not where he's from. Red light Anthony. Pimentel, 88. Out of the gate, 805. 91 miles per hour for Wasso, 739 at 90. Right up to Cliff Hall, DeAndre Fitzgerald. For Cliff, 24 out, 626, 109. DeAndre, red 34, 748 at 93. Dave Schaefer and Don Mallory. Coming up next, Super Pro. Why don't you start filling in 1 and 2? Just make sure all the pro guys are there in front of you. Super Pro, 1 and 2. Start shoving them in there. Hey, there's Dave Schaefer. There's Trip Zip, and there's Question Answered. 637 at 107 Schaefer. 607 at 112 Don Mallory. Schaefer, now your potential buy. Round number 1 in Pro. Everybody else, well, just have fun with it. Brian Kim, Ken Morris, next 2. Oh, well, that's ow, that was just not fun at all there for Ken Morris. He just went bouncy. I mean, all 4 wheels are off the ground there for a while. 786 Cam, 86 miles an hour. 888. 100 miles per there for Kenny Morris. Don's like behind him saying, hey, watch what you're doing with the car. Here is Donnie. Haven't seen this Camaro in a long time. Over there, Ryan Haluska. Ryan, 95. Donnie, 40. 708 Don Morris, 97 miles an hour, 882. 77 there for Ryan. Oh, Udo and John Deffley. I remember Udo running the first section, but then again, I wasn't paying attention all that much. Definitely bunch late with a Nova. 679, 99 miles an hour. Udo 814, 84 miles per. Robert Harris in the big loud truck. Robert Bagley, and not quite as loud Vega. Again, as I said, Super Pro 1 and 2. Just make sure all the pro cars are in front of you and don't let any of them try to sneak in behind you. See Jorge already back, which means he's a Super Pro car. Bagley, 763 at 90. 783 at 85. Robert Harris. Dennis Paz and Norm Bergman next to. Norm skies it, goes red by 12. Dennis Paz cruising down the road, 674 at 100 miles an hour. 666, 102 over here. Tony Trimp with a big old sticker on the car now. The Opel. David Rudd over there. Oh no, I think you should paint the car before you put a sticker on it. Unless primer is your new paint scheme. Red light Tony. Green light Davey. For Tony, 642, 107, 822 at 83 miles an hour there for David Rudd. John Hawkins and Stephanie Paz. And apparently there's something about half track in the right lane. All right, quick check of the track over with. John Hawkins, Stephanie pauses as the truck clears the top end. They'll be going. Hey, sit quietly at pre-stage. Steph, 20 out. Hawkins, 24 out. Stripe, 628, 109. 665. 110 miles an hour for John Hawkins. Line entry just kind of rolls out there. 582, 125, 676, 103 Glenn. Herc, Don next to. The plumber from Modesto, though. Whatever he is, from Stockton. He just said Chase Chevrolet and Pinelli, his sponsors. Well, 25 and 30, that's a good way to start. Fast way to start. Quick way to finish, 583, 117 the numbers. 671 at 103 Herc. Let's see Chase Trimp, Wayne McIntyre next to. Oh, that was kind of red. Little tiny bit red. Fourth out red. Chase, 29 green, 567, 122. Wayne goes 668 at 100 miles per hour. Steve Jaslowski and Tony Citro come up. Tony goes green 13. Steve red 53. 807. 88 miles an hour for Stevie. For Tony 641 at 106. They just keep on coming out. Ron Nichols and Herschel Ward next to. Well, Hirsch, he goes 4. That's pretty good. 639 there for Herschel at 108. Nichols, 723. 98 miles per hour. Melissa Wright and Ray Lucas next. gives his red light check in there for a red car red light. Melissa Wright, 663, 103. Ray Lucas, 672, 101. Now Pat Reimers and Robert Dietz. I think I almost really do see the end of the line. Reimers goes 4, 656, 105. Dietz, 829, 82 miles per hour. Steve Barnes, Matty Hanser, next two. I don't know, I think that cow over there snuck in and didn't pay admission. Yeah. Probably just came onto the track side to, you know, pinch one and then go back home. Matty, 25. Barnes, that's a second red for him. But he's one in each lane, so he's even. 598, 113 there, Matty Hanser. 671, 99 miles an hour, Steve Barnes. Ah, the cow got back over the fence again. Yeah, it's running away like, oh, I wasn't over there. That wasn't me. Phil Topping, 804 at 88. Robert Cochran, 865 at 77. Bikes, you should be ready. This might just be our last two. It's Marco. It's Henry. So, yep, Dave Schaefer, you are a potential buy run. Round number 1 in Pro ET. Marco, 12. Henry, red. Marco flies on down there, 605, 113. For Henry, 728, 94 miles an hour. Here comes motorcycles. Eric Oliver on top of the stack in bikes. Got 11 of them so far. 009, your best. Now we're ready. Go, no, slow. 40 there for Rob Good. Well, that's better than last time. 263 for Kenny Makos, which is definitely not better than last time. 967, 137 there for Rob Good. 903, 151, Kenny Makos. Good moves up to the 5 spot. There's Mike Shaw, your number 3 runner right now, and Randy Ditchin out of the 7 hole. They're next. Suzuki over there, Kawasaki over here. Oh. That pesky green light just came on, and I wasn't expecting it at all. I'm just thinking what Mike Shaw just thought. 975, 139 Ditchin. 1065, 123 Mike Shaw. Shaw will stay 3rd. Ditchin will stay 7th. As Everett Everhart and Steve Parker come up. There's 14 for Everett Everhart. He had one of those already. Repeated, 1 in each lane of 14 light. That's pretty darn good. 878, 150 there, Everhart. Parker, 1111, 119. Mike O'Neill and Eric Oliver next 2. For Mike out of the 6th spot, Eric, right now looking at a bye run in round number 1. Now he's looking at a red light here. 56 for Neal. Not going to change positions. 851 at 150 miles per hour. Eric Oliver, 1105, 112. Brad Hawks coming up. The Firebolt. Ninth right now. He's still 9th. I don't think there's any power left there. Oh, no, there he goes. The Firebolt still had some zip in it. 1889, 93 miles per hour. Don Caesar and Liddell Yutzi. Your final 2. Super Pro, be ready. Sportsman, bring them on. 3 and 4, please. Sportsman, 3 and 4. Yeah. So nothing's going to change in bikes. 908 Don Caesar, 146. 958, 150 miles per hour. There for Liddell. Eric Oliver, you will be the bye run, round number 1. Jorge, Randy. Now remember, Jorge was like way early in the session in pro, went 002, and finally got eclipsed by a trip zipper Dave Schaefer. See what he does here. Randy Cloud, the Maverick, 547-inch Ford, 427 Chevy inside the Love. They're moving. 16 there for Jorge, for Randy, 30. Blinky Light, 585, 117, Randy Cloud. 667, 105, Jorge Valencia. Christopher Martin and John Carvalho next. Now, so whenever you're up to it, just go into 5 and 6. That'll be everybody for the end of the game. Christopher Martin goes 17 this time. Carvalho, red 2. 635 Arno, 108. Carvalho, 632, 110. We'll start worrying about potential buys when we start seeing 2 zeros and following the decimal point. Give me 3, it's easy. Well, there's the 2. Andrew Olson knocks her down to a 002. $570, 121 Andrew. Red 4 Peter, 585, 117. Here's Dave Schaefer, Mr. Potential Buy-In Pro ET. And Steve Older, Mr. Union Representative. Oh, how about Dave Schaefer? He just turns it to a 1. Well, now to beat Dave out of that potential buy, well, go perfect. Sean Ealing and Cody Cloud. Well, 006 Sean. 11 Cody Cloud. 657 Ealing, 104. 651, 109 Cody. Go right to John McCarthy and Eric Wattier. Oh, red light, Eric. McCarthy, 14 green. Drive down the road, 671 at 101. Wattier, 19 red, 594 at 115. Ted Seipel, Terry Sullivan next to. How about Teddy? There is your potential buy for round number 1. Trip Zip, 686 at 102. Sullivan, 533 at 127. Byron McCullough and Rob Knowles. Well, Ted made it simple, so everybody else, well, just kind of get yourself settled up for round number 1. Ted now has potential bye. Byron, 15. Knowles, 10. 676 there for Byron McCullough. For Rob Knowles, 649. Glenn Kern, Jacob Nair. Again, Sportsman, 3 and 4. NASA, 5 and 6. Have all been called. Kern goes 570, 131. Jacob, 586, 115. Just keep on playing. Sean Steele and Karen Azevedo. Steele flying. 502, 136. Karen, 751 at 92 miles per hour. Ron Manley. Jan Levitt next to. Bum, 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 bum. Finally. Yeah, Ron checks right in there with a 003 light. Jen, 023. 660, 104 Jen. 733 Ron Manley, 105. Sean McInnes and Joe Levitt next. Yeah, Sean, 7. Joe, 15. 516, Joe Levitt, 130 miles an hour. For Sean McInnes, 638, 105. Tim Kohler and John Prop. Timmy, I think, ripped one of those perfect lights in the first session. Do it now is just for fun again. He goes 23 this time. Prop 18 for John. Fast car out here, 474. 140 miles an hour. For Tim, 543 at 128. We got Junior Stanley and David Meyer. The Myers leaving the Cavalier of indeterminate origin at home today, just using the S10. Junior. Yep, that's Cadillac. Just don't see too many Cadillacs here in Super Pro. About as many, you know, Teslas. Oh, wait a minute, there's a Tesla right behind it. Oh, red light David. For Stanley, 770, 93 miles per hour. David Meyer goes 660 or 655 at 102. Go right to Craig Merles and Hugh Muller. Well, Hugh 6, Craig 21. Finish 664, 103 Hugh. Craig 732, 93 miles per hour. Now we got your Artie Pavin, Vincent Reale. Thinking the war, Artie should stick the front end higher up. Doesn't carry quite as far as Don Momey can, but not bad. Look at that. For Artie, flying on down the road, 588, 116. Vince, 725. 106 miles per hour. Tim Domich and Dan Bagwell next. Out of Elite Finish Supplies and Mac Mini Aussie Country, that's Tim Domich. For Paz Motorsports and Bagwell Maintenance Solutions, it's Dan Bagwell. Dan was most late. Tim Domich, 12 out, 582, 119. Dan goes 138 out of the gate, 692 at 98 miles an hour. Justin Short and Herc Usery next two. Herc goes 4. That's pretty good. Justin, 23 red. 683, 102, 769 at 88. There for Justin Short. Now Mike Ealing apparently got the ish welded back up. Tony Citro over here. 650, Mike Ealing. 644, Tony Citro. .624, 110, Robert Butler. Hirsch Ward goes 642, 107. Danny Cole. John Deffley coming up next. That's overstaging there. That's trying it again. Oh, Danny tried. 1. That'd be your second best of the round. 662, 102. 678 at 99 there for John Deffley.
Hey guys, keep an eye on the top end. You got scooters down there, and I think they just went across.
See Rob Dayton and Robert Bagley next. We just keep bringing those Super Pro cars around the bend. .694 there for Robert. 98 miles an hour. Bagley goes 765. 90 miles an hour. You had a 3 light. Steve Cochran and Don Momey next. Marco and Stephanie. I think we're just about out of these cars. Now 3 there for Marco, for Steph. 29. 604. 112 Marco for Steph. 609. 112. Chase. Trimp. Norm Bergman next. Norm has a problem off the get-go. 568, 122 chase. $12.61 at 52 there for Norm. Yeah, look, here's your last two. Dennis Paz, Tony Trump. I don't know what Dennis was doing, but it sure wasn't waiting around for the green light to come on. Tony, 3 out, 642, 107. Dennis, 674, 100 miles an hour. We go straight into Sportsman. Steve Jaslowski, 1257, 110. DeAndre, 1844, 77 miles an hour. Don Hensley over there, who will go deep. Cody Sirachi over here. Beamer out of Kelseyville. He will not go deep. $12.47, $111 there for Cody. $12.99 at 93, Don Hensley. Mike Dayton, Vince Pimentel. Vince gets her way first, 12:24. Dayton, Waiting, 1773, 79 miles per hour. Lester Cole, Bill Taggart. Like I said, I'll wait till I see 2 zeros in front of the number before we worry about potential buys. Still waiting. 74 for Lester, 27 for Billy. $12.38 there for Lester Cole, a 111 for Bill Taggart. 1733, 80 miles per hour. Bob Choicer and Vaz Merdita. Just so you know, we will take a little bit of a break for eliminations. And we will just run in that same order. Looks like right now that Super Pro or Pro ET, you will have that one additional round. Nobody wants to buy around here. $12.02 Bob Choicer, 112. $12.14, 111 Vaz Merdita. Pam Scary, Andrew Erickson. Our next two contestants. Yep, that looked red. When you start rolling on the second amber, pretty much it's going to go red. $15.38, 88 miles an hour there for Andrew. $15.32 and 91, Pam Scarry. John Osgood, the Ram Pale Purcell, the Jeep. You don't just normally see an O in front of a number. Yeah, kind of threw us there. 1684, 81 miles an hour for Osgood. For Purcell, 1893, 72 miles per hour. Katie Caesar and John Terry next. Apparently we can't give a buy or run away here. 1249, 104 Terry, 1215, 109 Katie. Chris Neal, Udo Richter. Oh, 15. That might be the best of the round so far. $12.45, 107 Chris Neal, the big wagon. $12.78 for the Mustang, 105 Udo. Let's try Brian Cam and Bob Beals. Oh, Bob. Oh, red. 71. Brian, 42 green. $12.36 there for Brian Kim at 109. $12.62, 105 Bob Beals. Right to Greg Rudd and Chris Newton. Newton bounces through the gears. It was 1188, 118, 1354 at 100 miles per hour there for Greg Rudd. Zach Healing and Phil Topping. $12.46, 112 Phil for Zach, 12-12, 110. Robert Harris and Colin Andrews gonna try it. No categories have been called for round number 1, just so you know. Nothing has been called. Again, do not pull into the lanes. I have not called any categories for the first round. The only things that should be in the lanes are the remainder of Sportsman and NASA. Colin Andrews goes 14:03 at 94. Robert Harris, 12:44 at 104. Ryan Holoska, Richard Ferguson coming up next. Yep. Well, Ferguson tried lurching forward and kept it green. Holuska just kind of rolled out red. 36. 1174, and again, just so he knows, 12 flats, as quick as you're going to dial. And Sportsman, 1174 at 93. 1397. 95 there for Ryan Holuska. Good Dennis Bowman and Robert Dietz next two. Thought we were going to get one there, and then went red. $12.86 there for Dennis. The Camaro, a 103-mile-an-hour trap speed for Robert Dietz. 1308 at 99. Oh, Ed Giusti and Richard Todd come up. $15.30, 88 there for Ed. 1607, 87. Richard Todd. Scott McKenna, a year champ from last time here. Red light, Scott McKenna. David Rudd, 28 green. $13.03, 102, David. 15.19 at 89 miles an hour. Scott McKenna. Robert Cochran and Linnell Foster next two. Oh, Linnell. Tried. Failed. 24 red. Cochran, 24 green. $13.64 at 96. $15.95 at 89. Henry, the last car. And I swear, I think it's like 14 or better, and that's all you need. Red light, Henry. Now I have to look at the sheet and figure out who the buy run is. 12:10, 86 miles an hour. Here's NASA. Rodney Adams, 11:72, 1:16, 10:92 there for Doug Colley at 1:21. Colley right now is going to start from the top of the stack. Chris Neal, guess what? Your booming 15 light was best of the session. You're a potential buy run for round number 1 in Sportsman. Dion Bell, Gary Ratliff, Bell's car again having a problem after moving out of the gate. 11:65, 1:16 there for Ratliff. Bell will get there sometime. 1884, 46 miles per hour. The What's-Its over there. Right now 6, the 446 light. Over here is Rick Walsh. Walsh moves up a whole bunch. Like to the 3rd spot. 12:47, 109. 12:36, 111. Another mystery are number 468 here in the right lane. Jim Balzer in the left lane. Oh, red light. That's what you get for not having a tech card on file. Balzer, 148 out of the gate, so he'll move on to the plus side and move up to the number 5 spot there. $17.61 there for Balzer at 77. $17.77, 76 for you-know-who. Aaron Cockcroft and Ken Porter next. Porter, number 2 right now. Cockcroft, number 7. Red light start, Aaron. Ken, 260 light. There you go. 1082, 124 Aaron. 1230 at 106. Ken Porter. Down to 1. Looks like Tony Klink. Tony out of the 10 spot. I think we'll have 11 players. He gets all wiggly and wobbly about 300 feet out, reels it in and goes 968. 125 miles per hour. That finishes up time runs, gang. We're going to take about a 15-minute pause to reset everything. So just hang on. I will be calling our first category in just a few moments. So if you have to get up and stretch and do something, now is the time. They said we'll be looking at about 105 to start eliminations. Hey, Pro ET, come on in. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, round number 1. Pro ET, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Dave Schaefer, just hang on the back. Yeah, you are potential buy run. Okay, Pro E2, just so you know, 3 and 4 will be the first 2 lanes we will pull. Don't quite get ready yet. I don't know how many more trips around the horn they're going to make here. But just be ready. Lanes 3 and 4, you will be first up. All right, 3 and 4, get ready, guys. Okay, same deal. Best winning reaction time is your potential buy run for the next round. Again, we will not ladder until we have 16 or fewer cars. So probably it'll be round 4 for Pro ET, round 3 for Sportsman and Super Pro today. Here's your first 2. Let's start playing the game. Christopher Martin and Don Caesar. Hefty first pair. Martin always tries to get here early so that he can get right back for that first round of Super Pro, which I have not called yet, so don't come up here. $636 there for Christopher Martin, $768 Don Caesar. A little more than 2 bulbs counting separate. They're running. Here comes Christopher Martin. Has he got enough zing? Nope. 771 there for Caesar at 83 miles an hour. 641 Christopher Martin, a little late. Gave 500 to Don right on the line. Don said thank you very much and took it all the way to the stripe. Steve Jaslowski, 819 next. DeAndre Fitzgerald, 751. They're running. They're finishing. Brake lights on. 7:49 as they both go quick. DeAndre, 7:494. Steve Jaslowski, 8:17.0. So that 4th margin O victory. DeAndre took 9 off the start. Took 200 at the stripe. Goes to round number 2. Brian, Cam, Don, Momi next 2. 786 for Cam, for Momi come in here at 583. Red light, Brian, Cam. Don Momi, free trip, 587. 116. Cam, 784. 86 miles an hour. We'll just keep on playing. Ryan Haluska and Junior Stanley. 885, 775. 2 bulbs plus. Yeah, 2 bulbs plus a dime. They're rolling. Shh. That was just the sound of the Cadillac. 795. Haluska went way, well, not way quick, but he took the stripe by 2/10. Went 300 on. That was his undoing. As Bob Choicer and John Carvalho come up next. Motorcycles start rolling over to lane number 7. Be a little while, but you can start moving this way. Choicer, 764. Carvalho, 633. Red light, Bob Choicer. Sinks her by 3 thou. Carvalho, 65 greens, all he needed. He goes dead 4. 110 miles an hour. Choicer, 767 at 89. Craig Merrilies. Herc Usry. Probably first time Craig's ever raced somebody who wasn't wearing any pants. 732, 676. They're rolling. Neither driver exactly sterling out of the gate. 678. Herc coming on back at 101. Merrilies 8 thou too quick after taking a 6 thou stripe, so he was pretty much locked out. Carl Heiner and Jacob Nair next to. 702 for Carl. For Jacob, the Stang, 587. That's a Chevy-powered Mustang, just so you know. 565 Chevy. It's a big Chevy. 347 Ford for Carl Heiner and the Maverick. They're going. Jacob, 588, 112 miles an hour. That's all it needed. Take a 400 stripe. Heiner, 705. Go to John Terry and Dennis Paz. 789 for Terry. For Paz, 674. Dennis takes the bump in game. They're flying. Well, not exactly flying. They're going. Dennis, 675, 99 miles per hour. 786. Terry grabbed 3 too much down there after taking a 500 stripe. Vince Pimentel, 806. Zach Ealing, 773. Next 2. The high-tech vet. Going to be down the road a little ways. Blowing out all four horns there. Red. Give it to Vince Pimentel by 1 hun. 803, 90 miles an hour. Zacho 777 and 89. But true start 1 hun diff. Now we got John Ripley, 810. John Deffley, 675. My imagination of the Nova is suddenly getting big in 1975, according to this. They just rebrand a Malibu or something. Ripley, the little 60 Falcon. Definitely goes 682, 99 miles an hour. Takes a stripe by half second. Ripley 816 and 86 because that half second was basically when you subtracted the difference in their reaction times. Chase Trim 566, Eric Erickson 713. Super Pro first call 1 and 2 please. Super Pro first call 1 and 2. Ted Seipel hang to the back. You're the potential buy. Chase says, hi, bye. 592, 97 miles per hour. Erickson was late. 725, 92 miles an hour. Chase gets a style point for that 1, 2, 3 stripe number. Hey, it's all green race cars. Roger Phillips, 653. Robert Bagley, 761. Your points leader over there. I don't see Bagley yet. Oh, there he is. 55th. 655. How about Roger Phillips, 105? Bagley had him out of the gate by 5 thou, and then, well, grabbed 2 hun too much. Took the stripe by 5 hun. 758, 90 miles an hour. We get to see Jay Griner and Pat Reimers. Again, Super Pro 1 and 2. For Jay, 674, Pat, 658. We'll say it's about a third of a light. River just bumps right in there. Like, boing, you're there. Jay takes the slow road. Then we see a red light start for Pat Reimers. Jay Griner, 90 out of the gate. Stripe, 6731. 100 miles an hour. Reimers, 654, 106. 125 red. Danny Cole and John McCarthy take a shot next. 661, 671. You know, you have those races where one has a good light, the other one has a bad light. Well, this was a 2 good light race. 6, 7, 2, 3. John McCarthy sinks Danny Cole on round number 1. McCarthy, 16 light, took a hun stripe. Cole, 12 light, 19 over. Dang. Robert Cochran and Tony Trimp next to 859, 641. Tony just likes to use his ET numbers as dial, apparently. Their red light start, Tony. Robert Cochran, 859 the dial. He goes 860, 70 miles an hour, 78 miles an hour. Tony, 6403, 107.25 red. Jorge Valencia, 664. Steve Cochran, 668. Next two. There you go, tight off the stripe, like a Hun. 671, Steve Cochran coming back by a Hun. 669, Jorge might have just handed it to him down there. Rick Turner and Don Mallory, your next two. Let's hope that Mallory's run this time doesn't come up like that run last time. We got all four wheels off the ground. 680 and 609, the magic numbers out on the Pac West boards. Well, just ended with a red light. Rick Turner, free trip, round number 2. 690, 101. Mallory, 6079 at 112, but 36 red. Seth Snyder and Gus Stanko next two. For Seth, 673, the 64 Falcon. The Camaro, 622. So one bulb. Plus a Hun. Red light starts, Seth Snyder. Stanko, freebie on a 23 light, 626. 108 miles per hour, 675, 101. Snyder went 6th out red. Marco Parabolar, 606. Tony Citro, 642. Well, on Bob back there with a chit chat. Oh, what do you think? I don't know. What do you think? We'll see. Well, he's off and trotting. There's the stripe. 608, 108 Marco. 646 Tony at 106. Marco had like 3 to play with off the starting line, and he just held that 3. Took the stripe by 3. Randy Snyder, 654. Steve Scary, 634. Red light, Stevie. Randy, 95 light. Not killing the tree, but going the next round. 95 light and then dead 9. So the other end of the track's figured out. Just work on this end. Scary, 20 red. 639. Udo Richter and David Meyer. Guess what one of these two guys, or both these guys, did last October? Yep. Became Pacific Division champions. Super Pro and Sportsman. That's why they both get 71s. Udo politely takes the X just because, well, we can't have two 71s in the same category. So he's deep, 817. David Meyer, 655. Battle of the Champions. And it's a true start battle. It goes to Udo Richter, 7 to an 18. 8:13 there for Udo at 84 miles an hour. David goes 6:54, 1:03. And we get Tom Marchesano and Glenn Leininger. 6:20 and 5:83. Leininger bumps in with a Hufford Ford. They're running. Glenn, I don't know. Oh, a little puffy of smoke. 6:20. How about an 8-pack taking the stripe by 2/10? Marchesano, 004 light, left 4 down there. Leininger puffed it, 591, 114. Oh, Chris Neal, 789. Remember, he is a potential buy-in sportsman. Melissa Wright, 653. So, potential buy for next round, you got to have better than a 4. It's Neal. Here comes Melissa Wright. You got enough? Nope. 792. 86 miles an hour, Chris Neal. Melissa Wright goes 656 at 99 miles per hour. Out of the game. Bill Bertram and Maddie Hanser next up. Daddy gets behind Maddie. They're ready. Red, red. It's going to go to Maddie this time. A 13 to a 20. 6:02, 113 Maddie. 6:31 Bill Bertram at 109. That's 3 true starts in round number 1. Justin Short, 769. The Sonoma. The Mustang, 668. Ray Lucas. The Barber. They're going. Here's the finishing thing. 772. 87 miles an hour there for Justin. Lucas way off the game. 681 at 101. I mean, he had 600, so he might have gone, here, take it. Justin said, okay. Doug Rudd, Robert Dietz next. For Doug, 702. Robert, 824. Motorcycles, hope you're here. Red light, Doug Rudd. By 11th out. Robert Dietz, 8 light, 822. 83 miles per hour. Oh, Nancy Domage. Wayne McIntyre. For Nancy, 647. No of those Elite Finish Supplies cars. McIntyre, 669. Little tap the old brake lights for Wayne McIntyre, but unfortunately he needed to tap it a teens more, like 3 thou more. He goes quick, 653 Nancy Domich, 653 at 106. We're going to do a quick check of the right line up in the shut-off here. We've got a report we might have a little coolant down there. So give us the teens. Mike, the bike will go faster if you take your feet off the ground. Okay, so Jason's down there doing the clown car style to see if there's anything on the racetrack. We had a report of either fuel or coolant. So we're just checking it out. Well, the truck's almost got to the quarter-mile mark, and the squigglies.
Same thing with like cooking shows now. It's all like singers or.
All right, word is we're good. It's Mike Ealing and Henry Roberson next up. Ready? We're going. A little smidge better for Henry off the starting line, 7:35. There's a win light by 3 hun. 6:52, Mike Ealing. Go to Kevin Graff, Stephanie Paz. For Kevin, 640. Steph, 610. And we are off. Pause. 1 out of the gate. 616, 104. Kind of takes over the rights for that best of round. Donnie Morris, Mark Jordan next up. Jordan over there. The big Malibu now chasing the Camaro. Not doing it though. 709 as they both go quick at 95 miles per hour. 609 there for Mark Jordan at 112 miles per. Bob Sanders and John Hawkins next. $670, $640. The Hemi or the Big Blown Chevelle. They're off. I mean, big time late, but 4th out between them. That's tight. 672 there for Bob Sanders. Gonna do it at 106. Hawkins took 300 at the stripe. 8th thou more than he wanted. That was Norm Bergman, 665. David Rudd, 825. Yep, thought that was going to go red. Rudd is out. Bergman, 64 green. Goes 676, 100 miles per hour. David Rudd, 827 at 83 miles per hour. Next up, it's Herschel Ward and Philip Topping. We're about halfway through, a little more than halfway through this round of Pro ET. Here comes Hirsch. Got enough? Nope. 809, 88 miles an hour. Well, technically, Hirsch did have enough. Hirsch had way too much. 6398. On that, 643. Took 600 down there and whole bunch of L with it. Oh, it's a couple of newbies here. Ron Nichols and Cliff Hall. How's this for a first round pairing? For Nichols, 693. Hall, 630. Big time match coming at you right now. They're going. That was a great way to start for both of them. Here's the stripe. How about 18 total there for Cliff Hall for a 1 stripe? Nichols started with an 8. Reeled it out a little bit. Cliff just got it in there. Moves on to round number 2. 695 on that, 693 for Nichols. Robert Harris. Tony Trinity. I'm guessing that's how to pronounce it. 65 Chevelle, 430 Rodek. Red light, Tony. Robert. The truck, 89 out of the gate, 789. 83 miles an hour, 678 there for Tony T. 102. I don't know if we can have two Tony T's at the same time at the same racetrack. Ken Morris and Steve Barnes next two. Well, I see Dave Schaefer, so we must be at the end of the round. Here we go. Ken Morris, 606. Steve Barnes, 671. Oh, that was just big, ugly tire spin there. Red light, Ken Morris. Barnes, 735, but I mean those tires spent like twice what they needed to do between the starting line and 60 feet. Dave Schaefer, freebie. So Stephanie Paz, congratulations. Your potential buy run for round number 2 here in Pro ET. Schaefer gets in. Oh. I think that buy run was exceptionally expensive because I don't think all the stuff that's supposed to connect the loud thing to the tires is doing its job anymore. So we'll let him gingerly get off the race course and go right into motorcycles. Everett Everhart and Randall Ditchin. Here comes motorcycles. Could be a buy run this run, another buy run, not until the semifinals. Everett and Randall. And they're on the side that gets that buy in the semi, so that's the side to be on. Kawasaki over there, Suzuki over here, the cardiac arrest team and the rattle can racing team. They're going. Who gets to keep on going? We'll know in a moment. Sooner or later, there it is. 8879 Everett Everhart. 133 the speed. 982. 141 Randy Ditchin. He's done. Mike Shaw and Liddell Iuzzi next up. Kawasaki and Suzuki again. Sportsman, lanes 3 and 4, please. Sportsman, come on in, lanes 3 and 4. Red light, Mike Shaw. He left for the tree activated, according to my data. 945, 149, Liddell. Don Caesar and Brad Hawks. Next. Instead of Kawasaki Suzuki. This time we're going Suzuki and Harley. .907, 1170. Don Caesar leading the points in motorcycle by 3 over Everett Everhart and Mike O'Neill, who are both tied. So bikes, definitely every point counts. Brad down there with a firebolt. Here comes the clean sweep. 920, Don Caesar moving on. He'll race Eric Oliver next round. Kenny Makost and Mike O'Neill. Winner gets Liddell Iuzzi next time. Again, Sportsman 3 and 4. NASA, what the heck? Go to 5 and 6. Just a kiss. No need to wait till the last second for you guys. Looking around, where are they at? Where are they at? Here's finish line thing. 8:58, Mike O'Neill. 1:45. Took 78, 10 thou at the stripe. That was the run of the day. Mako's 9:09. Neither of them went particularly quick down there, but Mike cinched it all up for a 7 thou stripe. Looks like Rob Good not making the call. Steve Parker getting a free trip here. He goes 10:73, 119. And your last player is going to be Eric Oliver. Oliver went 9 for the 1 spot. This time he goes 96. But hey, a win's a win's a win. .1084, 121 miles per hour. Just racers, so you know, if you're in the right lane, you're getting a bogus 1,000-foot number. We have disconnected the 1,000-footer. We have no idea why it's still giving a reading of some sort. Like, literally, the infrared has been unplugged. Okay, did the quick squishy on the racetrack. Looks like our first two getting set to come out. Super Pro round number 1. Christopher Martin and John Prop. Fast dragster. Pretty fast Corvette. 637 and 475. True start, wind light. Christopher Martin, 640, 108 miles an hour. Prop, 480 at 136. Sean Ealing and Sean McInnes. The Seans get set to go. 657, 638. Those are the numbers. Oh, Sean took 200 on Sean. Which Sean was it? That's Sean. 007, 641 by 4 thou at the stripe. Sean McInnes moves on, and Sean Ealing is done. Byron McCullough and Jen Levitt next to 677 and 660. And, you know, that's why we have throwout races. Some days you just want to throw out that first round loss. Byron McCullough and Jen Levitt next to. $677 over there, $660 over here. $678. That's 6781 means 11 thou over. That's the total there for Byron McCullough. He goes trip, zip, 11 up, took the stripe by 2 hun. Levitt, 659.6, and was done when that light went green. Cody Cloud, 650. Don Momey, 583. Red light Cody, 8th thou red. Don Momey, 36 green against 83, goes 5828. 117. Easy ride into the next round as we get Craig Merleys and Karen Azevedo. 732 for Craig. For Karen, 741. Red light, Karen Azevedo. Free trip, Craig Merleys. The solar guy. The top bulb Teslas goes dead 4. 25 to start. Now Glenn Kernan, Sean Steele. For Glenn, 570. Sean, 503. Yeah, occasionally you do get two dragsters in the same race. They take their time. Now they're ready. Oh, 1,000 red, and Sean Steele goes, Glenn, 53 green, dead 3. Sean, 1,000 red, dead 8. It was actually a really good run. Not counting for that red light, though. Eric Wattier, 594. The Vega over there. Steve Older over here. The Chevelle, 663. Oh. Older thought way too long about that green light being on his side. 620 against the 594 dial. Wattier takes the stripe by a 10th. Older goes dead 1, but 406. The numbers at the top of the screen there. Peter Van Eagle, 585 for the big, powerful Cuda. The Camaro, 650. Rob Knowles, well, it's powerful. Just not big, powerful. .588 Peter, 115, 651 Rob, 104. Normally pretty good, but Peter went 005 out of the gate and added exactly 300. For a 35 pack. 47 to start for Rob Knowles, and well, the math just didn't go his direction. Just looking at our calendar, we'll be back here in like 2 weeks. 17th and 18th, we'll do the double. Rob Dayton, Jen Levitt, Joe Levitt next to. I believe that's against the 4-wide. So I hope the Wi-Fi is pretty good here in the tower because I paid for that NHRA broadcast. Oh, that's gonna sting. 516 Levitt. 24 light. The W. Trip zip. Rob Dayton took 9,000 too quick. Randy Cloud, Herc Usery. Red light Herc. Randy, 15 green, 587, 117. Herc, 10 red, dead 3. Tim Kohler, 544 next. John Carvalho, 633. Your basic 20-year difference in Camaro styles here. 19 years. Rare Morrison, 565 Chevy, and plain old, I don't know who made it Chevy here on the right side. They're going. Here comes Tim Kohler. Not enough. 634, 107, 8 on top, 100 stripe. John Carvalho into round number 2. Terry Sullivan and Hugh Muller next. For Terry, Mama Bear, the Suncoast chassis over there. Hopped up 400-inch Chevrolet. 351 Windsor here in the Maverick. Hugh Muller. They are off and running and done. 658, 102. Muller, winner, one light on top. 535, 127. Terry Sullivan. So we'll pay attention to that one. You now have to go perfect if you're going to get the potential buy for round number 2. No, this didn't happen here, though. Jorge and Andrew. It's going to be Andrew Olson, 573. I mean, he went 5 out of the gate. Jorge went 45 out of the gate and pretty much ticket punched right there. Vince Reale, 725. Robert Bagley, 757. Next 2. Reale fires, falls back, fires again, goes too quick. 756 Bagley, 756 9. Against that 757, so that's good enough. 90 miles per hour. Reale goes 722 at 106. On Danny Cole and Dan Bagwell. For Danny C, 663. For Danny B, 690. Oh, saw that red light. Danny Cole, 29 green. He's moving on. 6621. 102 and change. 695. 14 red. 98 miles an hour. Dan Bagwell is done here in 1. Tom Marchesano. Next up, the advanced metal finishing Camaro. 69 flavor, that is. 620. The 68 flavor. That's Ron Manley. The runner from Fairfield. 496 Chevy. 406 Chevy. Got a mouse, got a rat. Now we're ready. .735 there for Ron Manley. He's going to keep on playing at 104. 621 at 110 for Tom Marchesano. Chase Trimp and Artie Pava next 2. Chase keeps the flat. Artie goes to the sky. Chase goes to the wind line. 576. 115 miles per hour. For Artie Pava, 596 at 115. Junior Stanley gonna go red, we knew it. David Meyer gonna go to the next round with a 53 light. 658, 102 miles an hour. Stanley, 797, 89 miles per hour. Now Dennis Paz, Jacob Nair, 674 and 587. Jacob, 587. Dead 8, 113. That's a Hun stripe over Dennis Paz, 676. Marco, 604. John, 675. Definitely probably his best light today, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Nope. 612, 104. Marco went 5 out. Definitely started with a 1. And kind of got slower. Tim Domich, Tony Tripp next to. We still have Super Pro cars squirting out of the corner. Sportsman, you should be getting ready, though. Oh. $590, Tim Domich, 107. Tony was dead 1, but 149 out of the gate. Just completely missed the tree. Dead 1, 300 stripe there, Tim Domich. Steve Cochran, Tony Citro. Red light, Steve Cochran. 84 red, Tony Citro, 644, dead 6, 106, Cochran. 84, I said red, 106 to 11 down there. The run just had a whole lot of no going for it. Robert Butler, 625, John McCarthy, 672. Continuing on here. Red light, Robert Butler. So it's like the top 2 runners in the points are out in round number 1. McCarthy, 17 light, 6.726. I mean, 23 total right there. Butler, 1 thou red. Justin Short and Herschel Ward next up. Comes Hirsch. Wind light though, Justin Short, 771, 87 miles an hour. Herschel Ward goes 7 thou too quick. 6393, 106. Taking the stripe by 2 Hun. Mike Ealing and Stephanie Paz. Next two. Looks like we're down to our last three. It's Teddy in the water.
Oh, is this 145? Okay, perfect. I got you down.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Steph goes dead 8 here. 54 light. Ealing took the stripe by 2 hun. 2 thou, too quick. So Steph goes into round number 2, where she's potential buy already in Pro ET. Ted Seipel went trip zip on his last time run and got him the buy here. This time he goes 5 thou red. 6893, 102 miles an hour, and we're done with Super Pro. So Hugh Muller, you're the potential buy run for round number 2 in Super Pro. Sportsman is next. NASA, you're right with him. And like that, we start Sportsman. Brian Cam, 1233. Bill Taggart, 1729. Bill already sitting there nice and deep. Brian with a long ways to go. Stripe. Bill Taggart, 1730, 80 miles an hour. Took 5 hun down there. They were 1,000 apart at the start. Brian, 1239, 105. Now we see Lester Cole over there. The Nova in at 1236, 1607 for the Dart. That is Richard Todd. I don't believe I've seen him running here yet this year. Yep, he's deep. Yep, he's red. So Cole free tripping around number 2 against the 1236 dial. He goes 1249, 110. Todd goes 9th hour red, dead 1. Steve Jaslowski next up, 1272. Dennis Bowman in at 1291. Your street-driven Mustang, your trailered-in Camaro out of Monroe Transmissions. They're going. $12.87 as they both go on the quick side. 103. Jaslowski goes way on the quick side. $12.64 at 103. Don Hensley in. The McGuire Harley Davidson. Team 66 Chevelle. Katie Caesar right side the Nova. Out of Asher College. 15 even. 12-16. Hey, thought that was going to go red, but it's going to go Don Hensley's way by about 7 thousandths of a second. $15.10 there, 91 miles an hour. Katie goes 12.17 at 109. Bob Choicer, 12.01. Ryan Haluska, 13.97. Pro ET. Round number 2, Pro ET. Head on into lanes 1 and 2, please. Pro ET, round 2. Lanes 1 and 2. Stephanie Paz, you are the potential buy run. So Bob, 12.01. Ryan, 13.97. A huff and puff out of here. $12.03 there for Bob Choicer. 110 miles an hour. Ryan, 14.04 at 89. Might have done a here have it down there. Ed Juicy in at 15.30. Zach Ealing here at 12.19. Why does the 67 Le Mans look so much older than the 69 Nova? 12:22, and Zach Healing gets to go to round number 2. 15:31, and well, can't quite say the same over there for Ed Giusti. Mike Dayton, 17:72. 12:27, Vince Pimentel. And that's one of those true starty things. This time, right, Michael Dayton's going to get it. Vince, 97 red. That's a whole bunch red. He goes dead for. Ouch. 1791 for Mike Dayton. Winner in round number 2. Oh, Greg Rudd in at 1356. The power equipment specialist from good old scusd.edu. DeAndre Fitzgerald, a student at scusd.edu. The 2006 Hyundai. Again, Pro ET, round 2, lanes 1 and 2. $18.96, 53 miles an hour. DeAndre going to do it. It looks like Rudd just couldn't run the number at 1388 at 83 miles an hour. Richard Hardy coming in at 1237. Cody Sirachi at 1252. They're stuck side by side. Here comes the light. 1234, 111. Richard Hardy, 1238 there, Cody Sirachi. And all Hardy had to do is pretty much pace them, and they already had 13 in the bank. Pam Scary, 1530. Udo Richter, 1282. Coming up next. In fact, coming up right now. There they are. $12.94 Udo coming on back. 97 miles per. 15:29 there for Pam Scary. A little quick, a lot of done. Bob Beals, John Terry next two. Terry, a huge amount of ground to make up. Not going to do it. 12:65.9 there for Bob Beals. He took 11 Hun at the stripe. 12:49. Terry, 153 out of the gate. You can't give 13 to Bob Beals and expect to get a whole bunch of it back. Robert Harris and Robert Dietz next two. For Harris, 12:45 for Dietz, 13:08. 13:07. Dietz, 97 miles an hour. Robert Harris, 12:40 at 1:03. Robert Cochran and Linnell Foster next two. 1366, 96 miles an hour. There's a winner. Linnell Foster goes red, 1627. Now Scott McKenna and Vaz Merdita. These guys just can't stop racing each other. 1520 there for Scott. Vaz 1213. Vaz Merdita. Not good. Wow. How about that? 94 light for Vaz. Scott 125 lighting. Scott sticks him down there. 1526 at 87. Vaz goes 1226 at 96. Richard Ferguson is going to have to make up a whole lot of ground here. 1062, 141. 1250, a 112 for Phil Topping. John Osgood, 1684. David Rudd, 1308. Next two. Drudd, 1352 at 73 miles an hour. John Osgood, 1707 at 80 miles per hour. Well, Colin Andrews, 1420. Andrew Erickson, 1540. Red light Andrew. Colin Andrews, free trip. And the 17-year-old just lost to the 22-year-old. 1375 at 97 miles per hour. 1562 at 88. There for Andrew. Bill Purcell, Henry Roberson. Next. Henry, Chase, and Bill all the way down the road. Here comes that finish line. 1266, good enough. 70 miles an hour. Purcell goes 1954. Here's your last runner, Chris Neal. Well, Chris Neal, you know what? That 001 was the best light of the round, but since you already had a buy run, well, sorry. One to a customer, 1244 at 107 miles per hour. Henry Roberson, congratulations. Your potential buy run next round. Doug Colley, free trip into round number 2 as we start off NASA here. Motorcycles, so rolling back to the lanes, please. Colley, 1096, not a bad run. 121 miles per hour. Rodney Adams and Rick Walsh come up. 1170, 1220. Well, back to our NASA style lights. Let's just say they both start with a number bigger than 1. 1260 there. Rick Walsh went a 267 out of the gate. Took the stripe by 1 hun. Rodney Adams, 291 light. 1209. Jim Balzer, 1755. Tony Klink, 899. How about that? How far down is the Beetle going to be before the big smoky bug here cuts it loose? And he decides to throw in the towel there. 1798 for Jim Balzer. Moving on. Now Aaron Cockcroft, 1075. Ken Porter, 1234. Almost there. Now we're there. 1077 for Aaron coming on back. 1243 there for Ken Porter. Gary Ratliff and Greg Arusha next to. Still going. Wind light, 1778. 74 miles an hour for Greg Arusha. Gary Ratliff goes 1192 at 101. Looks like Dion Bell not going to make the call. So Greg McNair. Gonna get the freebie? 1276, 109. And Paul just had to play with the scrubby thing here. So that finishes up round number 1 officially. So Pro ET, you're over there in lanes 1 and 2. Should be about roughly 37 of you over there. I was saying we were doing great time-wise, but then they decided to, make 8,000 laps with the tractor here. Super Pro, round 2. Once you start running into lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro, round number 2. You can start heading to 5 and 6 as Pro should start running any second here. Potential buy run for Super Pro is Hugh Muller. Cliff Hall and Don Momey. Let's go. Round number 2 in Pro ET. Put the finish line back where it should be at the 8th mile mark. 6:30 and 5:83. Oh, Cliff finally gets it blinked in there, and there you go. There's just no way around saying Don Momey was way late. 6:34, Cliff Hall, 103 miles an hour. Momey goes 584, a 116, but 195 out of the gate. As Cliff's blinking the light on and off, it just threw Don's game completely off there. Justin Short, Norm Bergman, next 2. For Justin, 772 in the Sonoma. The Mustang, 669. Couple of lights flashing separate. Norm trying to catch the trucks. He got enough? No, he doesn't. 773. 87 miles an hour by a dime down at the stripe. 674, 100 miles an hour, Norm Bergman. Left 5 and then left 5 more. Jay Griner, 673. John McCarthy, 672. Next 2. Bikes, you should be here ready to go. Red light, Jay Griner. 3,000 red, John McCarthy. 22 green, 672, dead 7. So it took 29 total there. 676, Jay Griner, 99 miles an hour. Bob Sanders and Matty Hands are next. 672 for Bob, 602 Matty. Matty got 3 Honda to play with. That's enough. 603, 112 miles an hour. Sanders 678 at 105. Maddie had 300 to play with the start and 700 play with the stride. Chase Trimp 567. John Carvalho 633. Next two. Red light chase. Fouled by 1 Hun. John Carvalho, free trip, a 144 light. And he gets to keep on racing. Randy Snyder and Don Caesar come up next. For Randy, 655. Don in at 768. $770 there for Don. 90 or 87 miles an hour. So he had a pretty easy go. Snyder was a full 10th behind at the get-go. 657, 104. Still was 9 Hun behind. Roger Phillips and Herc Usury. A couple of runners from Modesto. A couple of Novas from Modesto. According to this, only 3 cubic inches different in their motors. Roger Phillips goes 655. Herc Usury 677. Dennis Paz, 675. John Duffley, 678. Just had to cure a little printer problem up here in the tower. $686 there for Dennis, 85 miles an hour. Definitely goes 696. 97 miles an hour. Just keep on going. Tom Marchesano and Junior Stanley. $630 there for Tom. 100 miles an hour. Junior goes 782. 91 miles an hour. Mega Monster late, like 198. Now Don Morris and DeAndre Fitzgerald. Red light for DeAndre. Don Morris is a 710, goes 706. 97 miles an hour. DeAndre 751 at 91 miles per hour. And Nancy Domich and Steve Barnes. Barnes car still just wants to just dice those tires as he leaves the line. Nancy goes 652 at 105. That's good enough. Barnes 674, 98 miles an hour. Udo Richter and Jacob Nair. 816 Udo for Jacob in at 588. Udo doesn't waste any time at all there. Already in, already deep. Jacob fouls out by 63 thou. 583, 116 red out. 814 6 good green there for Udo. Oh, Steve Cochran, Phil Topping. Steve 671 for the Camaro, the Mustang in at 810. That's a dead 8 there, a 91 line. That was what Topping needed to take a strike by 23. 10 thou. Cochran, 677. Ooh, the marquee match of this round. Marco Pervolaris and Henry Roberson. Oh, wow. They lived up to it. How about Henry going trip zip? Getting the L. Marco goes 1. 6078. That was a phenomenal race to take the stripe by a Hun. Marco into round number 3. Henry, consolation prize. You're the potential buy in round number 2 in Sportsman. That was just a fantastic race. Gus Stanko, Vince Pimentel, next two. 626 and 805. $629 there for Gus, 105 miles an hour. Vince, 804, 90 miles an hour. Robert Harris and Robert Dietz. Motorcycles, you should be here. You should be ready. Bikes will follow Pro ET. 780 there, dead 7, 98 light, that's enough. Robert Dietz goes 826 with a 178 light. Now Chris Neal and Rick Turner come up. That wasn't too hard to see. This Turner's car started bucking and lurching, and he just jumped right out of there. Chris Neal, 789, 86 miles an hour, and he's a freebie. 726 at 99 for Rick Turner. Robert Cochran and Stephanie Paz. Your last two. Bikes, you should be here ready to go. Sportsman, 1 and 2, please. Sportsman, come on in, 1 and 2. 611, 105 miles per hour for Stephanie Paz. Cochran, 860 is 77. Ted Seipel, 688. Chris Martin, 640. Red light, Christopher Martin. He fouls by 12th out. Ted Seipel, free ride against a 92 light. He goes 686 at 102 miles an hour. So Teddy goes to the ladder round.
That was round 2, yeah?
Peter Van 587. Craig Merrilies, 732. Super Pro and Sportsman will go to a ladder next round, just FYI. Oh, Peter. 732. Merrilies nails the brakes, goes dead 4, taking the stripe by almost 4/10. Randy Cloud, 587. Sean McInnes, 640. Next 2. Cloud, easy run. Trip or 006 light, 592. That's enough. Sean McInnes went 80 out of the gate, 641. Now Glenn Curran, 569. Andrew Olson, 572. Your basic 49-year age difference here. NASA, 5 and 6, please. NASA, go into lanes 5 and 6. It's one of those dang races. Add up the reactions, you got 10. 574, 120, Andrew Olson. 572, 131, Glenn Kern. 96-10, Thou for the stripe, Andrew Olson. Keeps on going. He is 3. Glenn's 7. Great race. Eric Wattier, 594. Tony Citro, 644. Well, here's 5,000 separator. There's a win light. Eric Wattier, 596 at 115. Tony Citro goes 647 at 106. But about a 7,000 striper there for Eric. Is all of a sudden here in round number 2. Everybody's getting real tight at the stripe. Danny Cole, 662. Joe Levitt, 515. Boom. 664 Danny. 99 miles an hour. Everybody seems to get a down to the thou stripe. That was a 64 10 thou stripe. There must just be nothing here. Right at the 8th. I mean, those cars are dead even. Here's Robert Bagley and David Meyer. 658, 756. The rare time neither car using crosstalk. Fourth out at the start, 659, 99 miles an hour. David Meyer goes positive. Bagley goes negative by 6 thou after a 5 light and a Hun stripe. David Meyer going on to round number 3. 001. Yeah, now we got a piece of paper on the track. Just remember, timing system doesn't know the difference between a piece of paper and a tire. Good as it is. John McCarthy and Ron Manley next to. Red light there for John McCarthy by 500. Manley takes his 5th win in 6 rounds, counting Wednesday night. 7:33 8. That's dead 8. 677 there for John McCarthy with a 51 red. We go right to Tim Domich and John Carvalho. Okay, you cannot be walking on the return road there. Oh. Ouch. John Carvalho, big time late. 586 Tim Domich, 109 miles an hour. 636, 108 John Carvalho. Justin Short and Jacob Nair. Wow. Jacob, how about that? 9 total. Throws an egg at Justin Short. 9 light. On to the ladder he goes. Don Momey, 585 now. Stephanie Paz, 609. Steph, Don. Now it's Don Momey only. 584, 109, 6081. Steph had the stripe by 200. It was 9th out too quick. We just keep on going to Chase Tripp and Hugh Muller. Should be pretty close to, no, not our last pair. Chase, 566. Hughes, 655. Oh. I think somebody's box wasn't turned on. Chase Tripp, free trip. 564, 123, 116 light. This should be your final pair, Byron McCullough and Marco Pervalaris. Byron, 678. Marco, 605. Marco is a potential buy. Next run in Pro ET. It's Byron and Marco. Now it is Byron, 6-7-8-1. He put 16 total out there. Marco put 28 total out there for a 12th out stripe. Byron McCullough's way. So that finishes up round number 2 in Super Pro. We'll ladder them. Go right into motorcycle. Don Caesar and Eric Oliver. First two, round two bikes. $912, $1083, the numbers. The Aprilia RSV over here. That's Eric Oliver. 1083, 912 for Caesar and the Suzuki. Here comes the finish line. It is Don Caesar, 913, 145. Oliver goes a dime under, 1073, a 124. Took a whole bunch of stripe. Caesar says, take all you want, just leave me the win. Everett Everhart and Steve Parker next. Honda over here, Kawasaki over there for Everett. Here comes the stripe Everett Everhart, 885, 135 miles an hour. And that was the twofer. Everett goes to the final for free. Mike O'Neill over here, Liddell Iuzzi over there. Pro ET, round number 3. Come on in lanes 3 and 4, please. Pro ET, round 3. Start heading to lanes 3 and 4. Liddell, 940. Mike O'Neill, 851. Full tree over there, pro tree over here. Liddell already sitting up on the chip, and Mike moves in. And they're off. Winner gets Don Caesar next. Mike O'Neill gets Don Caesar next. 855, 143. Liddell goes 951 at 139. So it's either going to be Caesar or O'Neill in the final against Everett Everhart. So we go right to Sportsman. Robert Deeds and Bill Taggart, first two. 1308 over there, 1728 over here. This will also build a ladder for Sportsman. Remember, Super Pro, you are now on a ladder. Billy, 1734, that's enough. It's 78 miles an hour. Deeds took a whole bunch of stripe, 1295, 95 miles per hour. Got Lester Cole and Don Hensley coming up next. Red light, Lester. He must have rolled out of the beam because it's 1499 red, and that means just this side of LB3A. Hensley, 1496, 92 miles per hour, 1751, 74 on the red. Dennis Bowman and Udo Richter come up now. Dennis Bowman, 1286, 101 miles an hour. Udo goes 1276 at 105. Zach Healing and Colin Andrews. For Zach, 1212. Colin, 1380. $12.19. Zach, 100 miles an hour. He keeps going. Colin, 13.95 at 97. That was a 45 10,000 stripe. Bob Choicer and David Rudd. The red that like Chevys compared to the other two Ruds that have Fords. Bob Choicer over there. Still sticking with the Vega.
Who's got the potential buying pro?
12:018. That's dead 8 for Bob Choicer, and that's enough as David Rubb grabbed a couple of Hun too much down there. 13:05. DeAndre, 1870, 1266. Bob Beals. Stripe says DeAndre, 1871 at 69. Beals, 1265 at 100 miles per hour. Now Richard Hardy, 1237. Robert Cochran, 1267. 1272, 97 miles an hour. Robert Cochran goes 1380 at 89 miles per hour. Hardy coming on back. Let's go with Scott McKenna, 1523. Phil Topping, 1249. NASA, you should be ready. Red light by a Hun for Scott McKenna. Phil Topping. You're going to the ladder round. $12.51, 112 miles per hour for McKenna. 15:20 at 89. We'll just keep playing with Mike Dayton. 1777. Chris Neal. 12:44. $17.87 there for Mike Dayton. Is Chris Neal having a little issue. 15:51, 54 miles per hour. Henry gets the free ride. We'll build a ladder for Sportsman. Well, we know Henry's not starting from the top on the Sportsman ladder. 6th thou red. He goes 12:28, 81 miles per hour. That finishes up round number 2 of Sportsman. We'll go ahead and get them laddered. Going to NASA next. Rick Walsh, Gregorusha, round 2 of NASA. 1770 and 1230. $12.73 there, good enough for Rick Walsh. Arusha goes 17 and 90. Jim Balzer and Aaron Cockcroft. This is for the free ride to the final. Wow. 11-12. Aaron Cockcroft got the wow for the 001 light. I don't think NASA cars have ever gone 001. Doug Colley, Greg McNair, last 2. We'll do a little broom and groom before we get into round number 3 here, Pro. Pro, you should be here. Doug Colley 1086, that's enough. Greg McNair went red. That finishes up. Round number 2 of everything. We'll rub down here of the racetrack, and we'll go back into Pro ET round 3. Now, Pro, you will go to a ladder after this round. Super Pro, why don't you start heading to the back of the lanes for pairings? Super Pro, you can start heading to the back for your pairings. I hear race cars. Hey, that must mean Pro ET is set to go. Here we go. Let's build ourselves a ladder in Pro ET as we got Dennis Paz and John McCarthy. First two. Again, Super Pro, start heading to the back for your pairs. 675, 672. Nice tight little race. Yeah, it's a real tight race. How about identical reaction times? Win light, Dennis Paz, 18-10 Stripe, 677.3. They both had 13s out of the gate, 674.4. There for John McCarthy. You guys are playing for keeps. Matty Hanser and Udo Richter next. Let's just say they're not dead even off the line. Udo, 817, 73 miles an hour. Had a lot to play with down there, like 300. 606 there for Maddie. She kind of missed the tree. Roger Phillips and John Carvalho next. The Punisher over there just keeps stacking up the points in Pro ET. Carvalho out of Mazda's Plus. We'll just stick a big block in a Mazda. See what it gets you. Red light, Roger Phillips. Oh. He goes 655, 3,000 red. Carvalho, 634, 110 miles an hour, and Phillips will not go to the ladder round. Justin Short, 769. Don Morris, 708. Donnie was pretty much sat out all year. Unfortunately, gets to sit out the rest of the day. 771 Justin, 25 light. That was muff. I gave him 500 down there. Morris goes dead 3, but 97 to start. Now Tom Marchesano, 621. 811, Phil Topping. .623 Tommy, 105 miles an hour. Topping goes 811, 88 miles an hour. Dead 7, but do all the math. There was 1 hunt for Tom Marchesano. Pro or sportsman? Sportsman, start heading to the back for your pairings, please. Sportsman, head on back. Start getting paired up. Cliff Hall, Chris Neal, you're next. Motorcycles, need you. NASA, we could use you. Super Pro, you should be in the back getting paired right now. Cliff Hall, Chris Neal. 631 and 787. 6:33, that's enough. 103 the speed. 781. Neil grabbed a whole bunch too much. 781.4. They went 23 and 24 out of the gate. So it was a toss-up down here. You see Gus Stanko and Don Caesar come to the starting line. .770 there for Don Caesar, 87 miles an hour. 627 Gus Stanko at 102. 8th thou stripe. Don Caesar might be the only person that's left in two categories. Two totally different things. Pro and motorcycle. Again, Sportsman to the back for your pairings, please. Sportsman, head on back. Bob Harris, Stephanie Paz. Paz going on, 612, 108 the speed. 778 there for Harris at 85 miles per hour. Marco Pervolaris, Nancy Domich. Marco drops the nose, 607, that's enough, 109, and he's continuing on to the ladder. Nancy Domich goes 652 at 106. That finishes up this round of Pro ET. I think we're going to go right to Super Pro next. Don Momey and Andrew Olson. Here's Super Pro. For Don, 585. Andrew coming in at 575. Hey, this is the twofer. Except for the buy run in this round, this will be only one other buy for the day in Super Pro. So there's your woohoo buy. Winner gets to go to the semis. .577 at 117 miles an hour. 13 light Andrew Olson gets it done. Don Momey, 60 light, out of the game immediately. Ron Manley, Jacob Nair next. .584 there. They both go on the quick side. Jacob coming on back at 114 miles an hour. 731 Manley at 105. About a couple of hun behind at the start. And just didn't have enough there. Eric Wattier and Chase Trim next to Winner gets Jacob. Next round, that winner's going to be Eric Wattier, 598. 114 the speed, 567, 118 there, Chase. Hun down there. So go right to Danny Cole and Ted Seipel. Work the other side of the ladder now. Strangely enough, the first pairs all were on one side. Now we fill the other half. They're off. Ted's head starts going left, 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 left. Oh, wind light there for Danny Cole. That was a good race. 6.627. He had a thou out of the gate. 89.10 thou stripe. 688.4 for Ted Seipel. 30 light, 687 dial. As I said, 89.10 thou and Danny Cole coming back. Now Randy Cloud and Tim Domich. Winner gets Danny Cole. Oh, saw that one coming. Big red light, Tim Domich. Randy Cloud, 008, 5865, 13 total. Get Byron McCullough, Craig Merrily is next. Winner's going to take on David Meyer. Again, sportsmen should be here. Motorcycles and NASA. Again, Pro ET should be rolling to the back for your pairs.
You got your sportsman cars.
Red light, Byron McCullough by 1 thou. Craig Merrilees, you're still racing. 731, 94 miles an hour. 679 there for Byron at 103 miles per. David Meyer gonna get Craig next round. See how close to that 658. 654. 103. Thin the herd here in sportsman a little bit. Bill Taggart, Zach Ealing first two. Zach over there, Bill over here, 1209, 1728. Oh, saw that red coming. He just started creeping. Billy gets a free ride. For Taggart, 17:39, 80 miles an hour. Zach goes 12:37, 109. Go to Dennis Bowman and Phil Topping. Winner races Billy, and that person advances to the final. Here comes the stripe. It's Phil Topping, 12:51, 108. 12:90 there. Bowman took the stripe by a hun, but missed by 9 thou. So Phil Topping or Bill Taggart will be in the final. Now Mike Dayton and Richard Hardy. We fill the other half of the dance card. Yep, red light. 14 thou red for Dayton, 53 thou red for Hardy, so give it to Dayton. Mike Dayton, 1776 at 79 miles per hour. 1266 at 111 there for Richard Hardy. Henry Roberson and Don Hensley. Winner gets Mike Dayton next time. NASA, motorcycles, hope you're here. Red light, Don Hensley. Henry continues on. 12:30, 82 miles an hour. Hensley goes 15:03 at 92. Bob Choice and DeAndre Fitzgerald. This is your twofer. Win one, get two. Oh, Bob couldn't quite wait enough. DeAndre moving on. $18.58 at 77 miles per hour, and I think we're kind of out of race cars. I lied. It's NASA. Doug Colley and Rick Walsh get to decide who races Aaron Cockcroft in the final round. So, Rick Walsh just put all four wheels off the ground. Red lighting to boot. 1092, Doug Colley moving on. But Walsh, that was style points there. You just hopped that little sucker, all four wheels up off the ground. Aaron Cockcroft, the buggy. I think he started in second. Bikes, hope you're here because we really, really, really do need to run you so that Caesar can get back to running pro. Eric Oliver would like to see what it's like to run a full tree. Oh, well, now he knows what it's like to run a full tree. So he clicks at 1365, 77 miles an hour. Okay, since I see Don Caesar up here at the head of the lanes, must mean we're going to run pro and then motorcycles. Whenever we can get him up here. Okay, it looked like one more swirly, and then we go back to racing. All right, let's knock Pro down a chunk here. Justin Short and Don Caesar first up. We're running. Justin, Donnie, win light says Justin Short, 7.698. That's dead 8. No, Steph Paz, Udo Richter next. This is your twofer. Red light, Udo Richter, Stephanie Paz, 14 green, free trip to the semis. 6.067 for her, 112, 8.10 for him, 84. Dennis Paz and Marco. Winner gets Justin Short, and that pair goes to the final. 5,000 separator, win light, Dennis Paz, 6.741, 99 and change, 6.068. There for Marco. That was one Hun down there, and Dennis Paz will race Justin Short next round.
Choice for Fitzgerald or Choicer for Sportsman?
DeAndre, you need to be in the lanes right now for Sportsman. DeAndre Fitzgerald to the lanes right now for Sportsman. Cliff Hall, John Carvalho. Clean up the other parts there. Do not have any double dipping left, so we just have all winners head back right on time. Cliff, against Carvalho, win light says John Carvalho, 6.33.7. Cliff goes 6.302. 5 foul margin of victory there to John Carvalho on the double breakout. Tom Marchesano gets the freebie. He gets Carvalho next round. Steph gets the bye. Dennis Pons and Justin Short race each other. Tommy, 619, 110 miles per hour. Jacob Nair, we need you in the lanes, please. All winners, Super Pro, you should be in the lanes for pairings right now. We got almost everything in 2 different categories sitting here. I guess we're running Sportsman now, just because that's what rolled out. First pair is these 2 guys, Phil Topping, Bill Taggart. You know what? One of these 2 guys is going to the final for free. $12.49 for Phil Topping, Bill Taggart, $17.33. He'll leave first. About 20 minutes later, Phil Topping gets cut it loose. Phil hustling down there to try to catch Billy. He's got enough. Nope. 17:36, 80 miles an hour. Bill Taggart coming on back. And he'll come back all the way to the final round as Mike Dayton and Henry Roberson get set to go. Super Pro, you should be ready. All winners, all categories from this point on. Just get right back up here. All winners, all classes. Nobody doubled anywhere. See where that nose drops. Right there. Oh, look at that. Mike Dayton stinks up Henry at the stripe. Dead 7. 45 light. Henry grabbed too much. So, DeAndre and Mike Dayton on one side, Billy on the other. Wow, DeAndre, 008 light. $18.58, 78 miles an hour. We go to Super Pro. And we know that Andrew Olson's going to sit it out, so just figure out who's going to be there with him. Craig Merrill's David Meyer, your first two. Oh, brake lights go on, but not in time. David Meyer, 6:54.5. Merrily, 7:31.0. So Myers in the semifinals. Danny Cole, Randy Cloud, one of these two. Races David Meyer. Make this one tight. Stripe. 663 there for Danny. 102. Randy Cloud drives 5,000 too much down there. Eric Wattier and Jacob Nair. Winner gets Andrew Olson next round. Specifically the semis. Was not the good time to take a bad light. 597 there for Eric Wattier at 115. Still had a hunt to play with down there as Jacob went 97 out of the gate. 582, 117. So we'll take a foot in the beam by here for Andrew Olson. Go right to your semifinals here in motorcycle. Again, if you only have a stack of wind slips, you should be heading right back to the back of the lanes. Don Caesar, Mike O'Neill. Let's set a couple of Suzuki's down here. Semifinals in motorcycle. Winner gets Everett Everhart. Everett, the winner the last time we ran here. Don Caesar won before him. Hey, I'm starting to see a trend here of O'Neill's and Caesars and Everharts. 9:11 and 8:52. That's the numbers down there on those Pac West boards. They're tight. Don's head starts looking right. Mike just looks straight down the road. Here's the stripe. 9:12. Don Caesar coming back. 8:51.9. Ouch. 1 thou. Too quick, Mike O'Neill. So Don Caesar and Everett Everhart. We have a Suzuki and a Kawasaki final round. He goes quick, 877, 153. Your NASA final. Doug Colley, Aaron Cockcroft. 1093 for the Beetle, the buggy. 1075. Red light start, Doug Colley. Aaron Cockcroft, free trip. Sixth thou, red. 1188 winning number, 87 miles an hour. That finishes up NASA. Congratulations, Aaron Cockcroft. We'll play the waiting game. See who comes next. Eric take another swing at that full tree. He's getting better, 79 this time. 1062, 124. So it looks like my pro guys are getting back here. Just again, a reminder, all payouts are here in the tower, including if you made it to the quarterfinals. You get your tech cards back. So just bring them on up here. Yeah, all drivers, just be ready. If you pull up to the front of the lanes, you should be pretty much ready to race. Hey, it's that Sportsman Semi we've been telling everybody about. Well, nah, sorry, I'm just trying to make it sound more exciting than it was. As we have that 93 Accord and that 06 Hyundai Santa Fe. Super Pro should be here. Mike Dayton, DeAndre Fitzgerald, 1771, 1860. It is over. DeAndre is coming back for the final round. Where he's going to race Billy. 1848, 77 miles an hour. Mike Dayton, 1775. That's 79. And now it's Bill Taggart. He says 1733, but deep. I think it's going to be a battle of the deep stagers in the final, which means it's a race to the Christmas tree. 33 light. Another 6 seconds to go. Ta-da, 1738. 80 miles an hour. We go right into Pro ET. Justin Short and Dennis Paz. Winner goes to the final round. Which truck's going to go there? Sonoma, Bielke. It's going to be that Sonoma. How about Justin Short? 45, 10,000 stripe. 7709. Dennis 679 might have touched the brake down there. So Justin Short now in the final. Tom Marchesano, John Carvalho. Sound like a little tire spin there for Carvalho. Let's see if it makes a difference. Nope, 638, 101. Marchesano goes 622. Left 3 Hun down there. Staff pause. .609, 112 miles per hour. Hey, it looks like Super Pro rolling this way. Knock these guys down to their finals. It's Andrew Olson, Eric Wattier. So we got the Vega, the old Camaro, the older Camaro, the truck. Let's start with the Vega and the 70 Camaro. Wattier, former champ here at the track, former king of the track even. 597, 574 Andrew Olson. We're flying. Advantage 100. Andrew Olson, wind light Andrew Olson. He put 16 total out there. Wattier's 25 to start. Just meant he got a few extra milliseconds to take down that awning. David Meyer and Danny Cole. 654 and 664. Pro, hope you're back here ASAP because get your semifinal run. Got a pretty good idea who might just make the W here. Yep. How about a 13 pack? That 16 was good. Here's a 13. Danny going to the final round. David Meyer started with a 48, went dead 5 and left 4 hun down there. So Danny Cole and Andrew Olson, your last two in Super Pro. As soon as we can get them up here, we'll figure out who the last two in Pro are. Sportsman's last two, I think, are already here. Motorcycle, whenever you can get up here too. Here's your Sportsman final. DeAndre and Billy. Taggart, 1733, 1860 for DeAndre. So at least it's not one of those giant mega super duper handicap differences. They said the race is going to be to the tree.
Oh, yeah, sure.
They're in.
Out, please. You got a check coming.
They're moving.
Social address
Sometime later, we'll have a finals. There it is, 1738 Billy Taggart. 78 miles an hour, 1868 there for DeAndre. Billy went 8 out of the gate. DeAndre went 66. Fortunately, saved his worst for last. Congratulations, Bill Taggart. Now, just a few cars left and a few more categories. Again, Pro ET semis need you ASAP. Rick Morris, can you answer your radio, please? Steph Paz, John Carvalho. Here's your Pro ET semifinal. Winner race is Justin Short. Here comes that stripe. 612. Steph went wump, wump, wump just the right way. 108 miles an hour. Carvalho, 87 out of the gate, and that was the big undoing. Steph still had 300 to play with. Justin Short will take the freebie here. He's trying for about a 769 or so. Wow. Trip zip. Oh, missed a perfect run by 2 thou. That was quite the buy. Okay, here's the question. Can you walk backwards and mop at home, too? The bigger question, have you ever mopped at home?
That kid's so
Holy cow, it looks like part of our Super Pro finals here. All finalists, you should just be up here real soon. I mean, I'll give Pro a couple extra seconds because they just ran, but everybody else should be here. Well, here's your Super Pro final. Motorcycles, you should be here. Danny and Andy. Or Daniel and Andrew. Because I have Danny and Andrew here. Here's Danny Cole. Andrew Olson, your last two Super Pro. 662 over there for D. Cole. Andrew over here, 574. Remember when Danny was like 20 years old? No, he's the old man here. He's 41. Andrew is 20. Looks like he's 13. Small block 69, really big block 70. $5,000 separator. Finish line. Andrew Olson puts 21 up there. Danny Cole started with a 21 and went 6,000 too quick. Congratulations, Andrew Olson, your champion today here in Super Pro. Motorcycles next. And we're down to two bikes. Don Caesar and Everett Everhart. Like I said, I think these guys have done this game recently. I think the last time they did it, Don Caesar won it. 912, 878. Full tree over there, pro tree over here. Last two bikes. Well, 5,000 again. This time, got to wait for it. Winner is How About Everett Everhart. 876 at 154. He goes two in a row. Don Caesar, 908. Had him out of the gate, took 200 stripe. Both of them went quick. So Double E, good job today. One race remains. All right, pro final. Should be getting up here. So again, we'll be right back here in 2 weeks for a double. And remember, in our normal format for the double races is 2 hits Saturday and then eliminations, 1 hit Sunday and then eliminations. So our pro finalists are here, ready to go. I'll just put all that stuff on and we'll get racing in just a few moments. Again, thanks for coming on out and supporting Sacramento Raceway for all the races we've had through this 2021 season. I think we've had the largest car counts consistently we have had in probably, 5, 6, 10 years. Hope everybody has a great Easter tomorrow. In that run up towards spring. It's supposed to be cooler all next week. We hit 85 degrees here yesterday. It's going to cool right back down through the next week and see how it goes. And here we go, your last 2. Stephanie Paz, like Everett Everhart, going for the double. 6:09 for Steph. For Justin Short, 7:69. Last 2. Holy cow, look at that. 6th out between them, and the slowest was a 7. How about Stephanie Paz? She puts 8 total out there. 7 here, 1 there. Justin Short put 1 here and grabbed 4 thou too much there. Took the stripe by a hun. Stephanie Paz takes the double. Congratulations to all our champs today. Andrew Olson in Super Pro, Stephanie Paz in Pro, Billy Taggart in Sportsman, Everett Everhart in Motorcycle, Aaron Cockcroft for NASA. So for everyone here at Sacramento Raceway, have a great Easter tomorrow. Have a great rest of the week, which ends in a few hours. Safe trip home, all that fun stuff. They said we'll see you back here in just about 2 weeks.